Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am WolfMage1011, and today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL Part 2. Last time we got done with Post-Endwalker and finally entered DAWNTRAIL. This time we're continuing. But we have a guest star.
Maniacal laugh. Simply because some people have said,
Hello.
"Oh,
I am
you
back.
would be threatening." Some people have actually told me I would be threatening with a maniacal laugh, if not for the fact that they knew me well enough to know that the maniacal laugh is not being directed at them.
Yep, Ruby is here as well, who is
Hello!
streaming as well.
You might have to deal with some maniacal laughter. I
That's
apologize in
completely
advance,
fine.
but no I don't.
It's completely fine.
I'm gonna steal your soul!
But yeah, I went ahead and put you in my title as well, so people could find you.
Ah, I
Nice.
didn't realize Wolf was going to be streaming as well. Okay.
Yep. But
Aw, he died before I could
mic
actually reap his soul.
because
Yeah.
I actually have dialogue to read.
Over here, Ruby. Over
Okay.
here, Ruby.
Only other thing I can say, Ruby, is that just don't forget your death's design, and then you can reap it pretty well.
Huh?
Oh,
Death's design
okay.
what? I wasn't paying attention.
The following
Death's design
cutscene
is a
cannot be
dot,
skipped.
not a dot, a debuff
You
that
may wish
works
to
a lot like Noxious
cancel any
Nash
pending
from
Duty
Viper.
Finder
You
registration.
use it to basically do your full damage, and it comes from Whirl of Death in an AOE, or what's the other one again?
Oh yeah, Shadow of Death.
Shadow of Death. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will openly admit, I completely forgot that was supposed to be on the upper part of my bar.
Yep. Don't
It's okay.
worry. Most every Reaper forgets about it.
You know, Shadow of Death is supposed to be like my number one.
But,
And then Wall of Death is supposed to be like the other one.
So, unfortunately, there are no fates right now, because the only one up was finished. So, now we just kill things until they respawns.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
give me.
step in so
Okay.
that
I'm just letting you
I
know what's
can-
going on.
I know, just I
pictures. No, wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamolja. Oh, this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our land. We call it Tuliolal Sage. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Click to confirm. Brotherhood post. Brotherhood. This pillar tells the lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Kate something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketanarum? Ah, that's the one. Ketanarum's arrival in Turel is what prompted Papa to embark on his journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketanarum's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kazam Uka. The people of Alphanode almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and colorful, are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and Mamolja were at war for control of the forest in Yolk-Tural. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps towards founding Tuliyola. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia known as Hillian. In their society, the women rule as queen and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. We have gold. The Litany of Gold this pillar shows the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkapucha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrell Vidril Valgarmonda. I should explain. A Terrell Vidriel is a creature that lives far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened a preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern aspects in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmonda itself was dubbed a Skyrim, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Terrell every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliolel's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter in Tuliolel's history, whatever that might be. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yok'ei, the largest of the Terrell's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok'Terrell. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Ix'Turel. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the land they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power to and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Had your fill of history, then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local dog soup. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that.
It's kind of a crew-based game. So you got your ship, you got a crew member for each section you need, and everybody kind of has their role to play on the ship to keep it running and effective and yada yada. You get the idea?
Yeah.
We ride around, we do missions, we talk to aliens. We occasionally steal something, blow up a ship or two. Maybe, possibly end the universe as we know it.
Sounds bad.
Alright. There, now you guys are visible on my end.
Why healer have gun? Why healer not have gun?
I'm a healer, but, you know, I'm shooting lasers.
Hey, you guys should go check out what this funny dork is doing. That's what we have
Well-
shadows for. Adamantoise!
Oop, that's too close.
Whoopsies!
What dork are you talking about?
There's multiple dorks here.
I'm a dork.
I'm
You're
a
a dork.
This guy's a dork, but he's dead.
I'm not dead.
No,
hoping
but
it's-
this turtle sure is.
This place
Hey.
is very jazzy.
Stop that.
Where was I?
The little adorable dragon is mine.
Aww. I'm cat safe.
I bapped the dirg.
I misheard you there, and I thought you said you were capsaicin.
I'm not that spicy.
I wanna bap the dirg.
If you bat me, I'm gonna eat you.
I'm still gonna bap you.
Alright, get eaten.
Is that a
No.
Oops, the
Anyway.
Hi, Crystal.
Huh?
Thank you for coming on over. Oops, the cougar. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Crystal Wing.
This is why we as a community stick together. You okay?
Crystal decided to jump scare.
Pat, pat, pat.
Hiya! Uh-oh. Look, you know, Ruby, you should really be paying attention to your health. Huh? What? I can't hear you over the sound of death, destruction, and everything else melting around me.
Oh, hello, Ligas.
Well, that's the thing. I'm here to keep him alive.
I'm gonna mute my mic again because spoilers!
Bye!
Trial.
Yes!
What a lively establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck and
Ours!
Ruby!
Dead people!
Dead tortoises.
I have.
Yeah!
Have you ever
We're now
had
like
a
a quarter of the
taco?
way through
Had
level
tacos?
71.
They're a truly
Uh-huh.
classic.
Anyways,
You
oh, hang on,
bake a
not that one.
Crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with
Oh.
meat
Vroom,
and
vroom?
And salad.
Vroom
Uh-huh.
vroom.
A lot of
Why
is there a drink while I'm back here?
stalls sell them.
Yes, there's a
And
drink
I
in the
know
cooler.
Fantastic.
Like how
Why the
they're
back
made
seat?
here in
This is gonna sound bad, but I'm
Zabral-
used to riding in the back seat. And I
Zabral
sometimes prefer to ride in the back
Here.
seat, so I can just
Jesus fucking Christ!
sit back, relax, and just enjoy the ride.
Best.
Oh no, it's Darmal. We helped him earlier.
Ugh.
Let's go,
Demo the fox. Oh
slay
my
lizards,
god.
I guess.
I was gonna say, didn't you die?
I need one.
No, we helped him.
Right, and I need one right in front of me right
Hey,
now.
Darmal, you want to see something
Let's
cool?
head downstairs and place an order with
Hmm.
Brook Afu.
Ta-da!
Nuke.
Your viewers are enjoying jump scaring me.
We do that.
It's
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Leos. There's a Leos in the waiting room.
One thing.
Is there?
Another thing you guys may see in my point redeems, there is a spook zone redeem. That is meant to be used before a jump scare.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Hiya!
Oh, maybe I should use. Yeah.
Welcome to the spook zone. Oh no. You should have said anything.
Hmm?
I mentioned a certain redeem I have. It's called Spook Zone. It's meant to be used before a jump scare.
You know what else is supposed to be used before a jump scare? Ah, no, Maw.
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 That's teasing.
Christ.
Yeah, like that.
I am very jump scareable. Are you
See,
okay
this
with
is
me
why I don't play
reading
games.
DAWNTRAIL stuff, or should I continue to mute my mic?
You can mute for now, because I'm trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible.
Understood. Let's talk to
Kinda
Kyle
fun.
first. Every
Hi-ya!
dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wooklamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Brooke Ivu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance
Crystal,
fool
you think I'm
When
scary
it
with
comes to
a
making
site?
tacos,
Wait till
he
you
is
learn
the
that one of
greatest
my
artisan in all
actual
Turok.
canon OCs is technically capable of worse than this. And would absolutely be both Reaper and Magic classes in this game. Because he doesn't like physical combat, but Reaper would be absolutely his endgame.
I think Reaper mostly physical, some magical.
Yeah, it's a nice combination, but because it does the whole soul draining thing,
I'm
this
gonna
Vi would be
mute
100%
them
for it.
because, voice acting.
Anyway,
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother. Of course, that's it. Wooklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in the Great While, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over. And while I wait, I'm going to unmute.
That was interesting.
I have an ad break, so I have time to talk.
It's not Spot.
What did
Wait,
you guys get up to while
they're over
I was
here.
gone?
We're all fate farming in places.
Oh,
Ah!
will you look at that?
Yeah, I'm in a voice acting cutscene, but I don't want to.
Hi-ya!
Don't want to have people miss it because of a stupid ad break. And there it's over. Be right back. There we go. I have something to drink. Okay. Oklahoma. Brooke Evas lovingly made tacos. Baruch Evas lovingly made tacos went to waste. And it's all that British Bakul Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulio cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha Nodes and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Respondic Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valux Shunza. Ah, my poor empty belly. I could either do that, or I could just flat out use a teleport. Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Is Ruby on a break?
Yes.
I myself have just entered one of the first major events in DAWNTRAIL. Or rather, I just met one of the big NPCs.
I think I might have a feeling here, but I'll leave that feeling to myself.
I mean, you could stop by and find out.
True, but I'm currently taking care of a fate that, or getting enough progress into fate, so when Ruby gets back, all I need is just a little tap, and then it's done, and he gets, nice EXP.
There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. The food is amazing. A passing Mulja let us try a fruit called Karimunya, and it was just sublime. We saw a two-headed Bamulja on our way here, another claimant in the right of succession, according to Arenville. Do you have a better feel for the city now? You made it, good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted Calibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon speaking with Rimvale, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Before we do that, we're going to talk to Ukuman. Oh, I could ask Mika to cook something afterwards. She's just on and on about her belly. The right of succession. Arenville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley and investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well. Charlie had some the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen.
Have we just been standing here dancing while these things try to get at us?
Given how
Yes.
impulsive he is, though,
Oh.
there's no telling what he
I
might
completed
Good to
most
know.
of the fate,
what we
and now
might
all I
be
need to do is just do a
looking
little bit more, and then you get, well,
Hi-ya.
maximum reward.
That
I
case,
know to
I
make
bet I
efficient
better
use.
go to work.
Ruby is a good bean.
I am?
Wait, wrong one.
You are.
You sure about that?
One, number
Yes.
one.
And I think I'm gonna put myself on push to talk.
Okay.
If I can get the settings to open.
Discord.
Discord.
Nah, Discord likes to disbehave. I should know. Even when I'm
Discord likes to be discordant. Go figure.
Voice and video. Push to talk.
why should I know? Because it kicks me out of call while I'm streaming, and it's annoying. But I guess don't worry about it, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go drag that
now,
one.
if I press tilde, I will talk.
Whoosh. Yeah, see, I can't do push to talk because I will forget to push the button.
Mood.
Don't add an extra button to my rotation.
Now, unless you play on controller, then even then it's even worse because
Which maniac plays this game on controller?
hi.
Of course it would be you.
It's so comfortable.
I was originally a controller player. I can never go back.
How can you guys play this game on controller?
Because
Started
we
on
learned.
PS4.
That's fair.
Hello.
I wouldn't say PS4, but more like PS3.
I have mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese sounds good right now. Don't tempt
It
me.
really does.
I
mac and
literally
cheese.
have little cups of Velveeta shells and cheese in my room. Don't tempt me.
I
Oh,
will
those are
tempt
good.
you
Whack.
with all the fate I can.
It's it's noodles, cheese, smoked cheddar, little bit of bacon bits on the side. Hmm.
Yeah, Eddie, I'm in VC. Though I am
You know the
on
best thing
push
to do
talk,
while
so
fate
it's
farming or
easier
fate
for
using
me
face
to
to
talk
level?
over them.
Putting on the music in the background. But if you don't have that, that's fine.
Sorry, can't hear the music.
Good.
Too many dead guys.
Wait, that's not. Oh,
You're not
hang
part
on.
of fate.
Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I had to pull a giant laser beam.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to go fight cactuses again?
Fucking Estinian.
That's a thorny question.
I know, it's very thorny. I'm driving into the cactus pit.
Okay.
Estinian.
At least it's
Yeah.
not the Sarlacc pit.
What
Ah,
noise?
right,
You drop me in
that's
the
what that
Starlight
is.
Pit. You drop me in the Starlight Pit, I will end you.
Can you even get out of the Starlight
You
Pit?
know this man?
Boba Fett did.
Whenever
Yeah,
my father
because
selects a
Starlight
promising
Pits, you know,
opponent, he invites them
eat
to
their prey
Sunperch to
slowly.
duel. Pressing duties
Well, it's
or
not that they
no,
eat
he
their prey
can't
slowly,
resist
it's
a
they
good
digest
fight.
their prey over 1,000 years.
So the one
While
Estinians
simultaneously
crossing
keeping you alive so they
blades
can
with.
feed off your nutrients. It's, kind of terrifying.
Is that how the Kuga does it?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Oh.
Well, that's pretty good.
He's doing Shadowbringers.
It's not because I can't do it, it's because I refuse to do that.
I don't blame you.
receive my darling daughter.
I'd only want that on my worst enemy.
Well, you'd be
Ruby is
inflicting
doing
unimaginable
Shadowbringers and they're
suffering
hanging
upon
out
somebody
with
doing
him.
that,
But I'm
so-
just hanging out with them in call.
Also, Boba Fett went
Also
back and
helping
blew up
them
that
when I can.
particular Starlight Pit.
Did he actually?
Yep. Once he got his ship back, he went back to it and killed it.
Didn't it almost blow his ship up?
No, he was fine.
You are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer.
It tried to pull his
It
ship
is the
in, but that gave
privilege
him
of a
room to drop
lifelong
munitions
lead
into it.
To face such a formidable soul.
If it's
Which one of you
formidable
lucky
want,
cactuses wants to
then
see
look
what
no
the end of the
further
world
than
looks
that
like?
man there.
They are seeing it right
What are
now.
you doing, Gideon? What
It's
are you
called the Flood.
So I might be a little bit more quiet for a bit.
I see you.
You okay, Titus?
To describe the message, when the migraine hits.
Well, if you gotta go, you can go.
I don't have to leave. I'm just like, ow.
We had no idea you meant to visit Terra.
Well, why don't you take a break, Titus?
I've seen what
Yeah, I got my
lies
meds. I just might be a little bit
Time
slow
I
to
chose
respond.
rest.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm serious. Go take a break. You've been at this with us for quite a while.
Oh, I haven't done the first dungeon, Eddie. Also, shout out.
Ours, I'm gonna play with your ears.
Do it.
I need to
Oh, hey.
shout out.
So they're caught up.
Hello.
Hello.
Unfortunately, we got no fates to do, so we're just gonna fly around.
I thought you were gonna say unfortunately he caught up, and I was like, okay, damn.
Why don't you get this
Check
car
out
in
Ruby
blue?
Kuga. He's currently
I
streaming
would,
alongside
but I
me.
can't.
Oh, I absolutely know you would. You'd get this car in your own colors if you could.
let me
Absolutely.
check
This
that.
isn't Guild Wars 2 where you can like customize the color of your mount.
Guild Wars 2, if it had any one thing going for it, it is that mounts were
Oh yes,
actually
I did
really
that.
good.
Get that. I forgot about
That
it.
I
though.
can't agree from what I've heard.
Oh.
No.
And thus did our itinerant
Hi,
Drew make his
yeah.
travel plans.
Ooh, I'm listening to the extreme now? Hot
You when you
damn.
stop
I'll
out,
take that any
If you
day.
thought he
It's
was
too bad I don't have a
fearsome,
vortex.
That was with one head dozing.
A vortex? Don't worry about it,
I'm
Smile.
not sure I understand.
Listen, if there was going to be any class that has a vortex spell, it would be Reaper.
That's an
Old man
S
still
rank.
feeling his ears.
The Gigantender?
No. No. It's a level
Oh,
80.
that would be nice, Eddie.
Hmm?
The uncovered
S
side
rank?
is the
Where?
head of
Give me a
resolve,
minute.
and age has
On
only
Meringue
deepened
and
his love for
Seraph.
combat.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can find it before everyone starts approaching it. Found
Alright,
it.
we'll handle
But
this.
the head of reason,
Or that
wise
big
enough
thing
to
over there that's
sleeps
sleeping.
more and more
Yeah.
these days. As I understand
Yeah.
it, the veil helps
Found
with the
it.
restoration of his
What's the
magical
status
energies.
on it?
Status,
I'm on Dynamis
sleeping, it
Seraph.
just spawned, and no one is gonna be coming for it for like another 5 minutes.
I want to hear.
Well, if you help us kill this thing, we might be able to get to it fast enough.
We can kill it, but Ruby will get like... Well, he can bring in his Viper, but Ruby still get like
Endearment. It's what my family
almost
does.
nothing. Unless he brings in his Viper.
Practice makes perfect.
And soon we can get even more nuts.
True. Sacks of nuts would be nice.
Do dragons even have nuts?
Yes.
Yeah, they're internal.
Did we see you in the palace? Greetings,
For some.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
That's painful.
I mean, mine aren't.
Well, yeah, you're Ponder the Orb.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Hi.
Hello, Titus.
Where
I will
is...
pursue this.
Erenville then.
Hey,
Now you
Titus.
don't, and now you don't need to give a fuck anymore because I will out heal the boss.
Oh, I wasn't giving a damn
Yeah, I'm
anyway.
enjoying both Viper and Pictomancer.
Because I think I can actually heal myself with the... Hey!
These others, I assume are Lamatee's recruited allies.
Oh, you're welcome to stop paying attention to me. You're welcome to pay attention to me, but you will regret it.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their
And
metal,
look at me.
the hour of the right is at hand.
Yeah, look at the pretty fox.
I will summon the other claimants
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I didn't say...
Thank you for turning to your flank.
Boy resisted my stun. Sad.
You know what he doesn't resist? Probably? Probably. Hang on, let me...
Done.
Where is it? I can put him to sleep. Ha 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 ha.
Death is creeping by.
Laser beams.
Fireball.
Laser
I give you
beams.
shield.
Laser beams.
Feel that creep down your back? Don't worry, that's just death lurking around.
Dead.
Oh yeah, that
That's
thing?
big-
What thing?
The
Oh,
claimants
God.
are assembled.
We don't
Might-
touch that.
Might need to switch my gun
there
break
it
for
is.
that
The
shit.
first
Oh.
promise.
I need
We
to kill
don't
that
touch
one.
it. No, we're not killing it.
The
If we
not?
kill it, a lot of people will be angry at us.
I'm willing to wait. I just want to kill it eventually.
Yeah, I was about to
Third
say, I'm
promise.
willing to fight that thing.
Oh,
Uklamat.
I'm willing to fight it. We just gotta wait for the people to be notified.
What, the hunt teams that absolutely just patrol everywhere?
Yeah, I gotta do my dino scouting.
Lastly,
Let's see.
the chosen of
Sheriff.
Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Parkia.
I don't even
Uh,
think the three of us could actually, or the four of us
Whoa,
actually.
that was weird.
Maybe the four of us could kill it, but we shouldn't.
The outcome of which
We
will decide
absolutely
who
should
takes
not be
my
killing it.
place
But I
as
want to,
Dawn
because
Servant.
I want to be evil.
Well, let's just
Uh,
hang by and wait for a bit then.
30,
Forget the
14.
way
Not like we don't got
once
time.
was.
30,
My
14.
wiser half sleeps the days away,
Letting people know it's here.
and it
Oh,
is
yeah.
time I yield my
When people know it's
territory.
here, then someone's gonna know, and the entire hunt team will
Mine is a
start
torch
running.
that has never been passed.
Attaboy.
I know what I'm doing. I've hunted many marks before.
So I look to
Oh,
the
I'm more
old
saying good
ways
boy
for
for being,
inspiration.
you know, nice.
The right of succession. The means
I always
by
trust that
which
you guys
the
know what you're
autarch of
doing.
Mamuk was chosen.
I mean,
You shouldn't. I don't know what I'm doing.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest.
Listen,
I-
Leos, that is not what I said.
Built is a nation of many peoples.
I mean, it might have been what I was going to say.
Needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuk.
Reach down your sack.
let's see. We can start continuing our
So I
fate
gave
still, so
the
that we get
right
more
of
EXP.
claimant.
Oh wait, none have spawned yet. Lol. Oh, never mind.
I just want to see her.
We got one.
The children as
Yeah, we
well.
can go that while we wait still, because people will take a while to gather.
Yet
How do we
the
know when they start fighting
opportunity
it,
to
though?
rule was still
I'll
Um,
stay here.
you will know because there will be a fuck ton of people in shout chat.
offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Be
I
good,
just-
Titus. Drink lots of water.
I was about to
Oh,
say,
I'm
drink.
drinking stuff right now.
Good boy.
He just come
Alright.
back and he's a skeleton.
Lol.
Just dehydrated.
Stand aside, stand aside, plebeian. I am about to liberate my fucking mortal shell.
Turtle!
Alright,
What happened? Oh, people.
hunt team has been notified. It's on the board. Get ready, in about 60 seconds, people will start showing up.
I'm being swarmed by turtles.
Just nuke them. Do you want me to heal you? Okay, I'll heal you. One moment.
I mean, I'm not really in that much.
leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Ruby's being evil.
I mean, that's fine. Be
For
evil.
Ruby. For Ruby being evil is kind of natural.
You've been waiting to hear.
A little bit.
The nature of the contest
Oh,
itself.
there's the ring.
Full time is 250. We have 1 hour in Eorzea time before they pull.
Damn, they got here fast.
You must travel the lands of Yoctural.
We can just go start waiting over, or we can finish this first, the Ruby.
Yep, we got time.
Damn, they got here fast.
If I may, Father.
And of course, everything is happening at once.
Hi,
Golden
Eddie.
City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it,
Hold that
the
thought.
story has become more fairy
Hang
tale
on,
than
Ruby, please stop dying.
Huh?
If
Oh,
you
right.
charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Sorry.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word.
Okay, this thing needs to be finished
I have seen
super
it with my
quickly.
own four eyes.
Light of justice.
I'll go ahead and put on Arcane Crest.
The city's real.
I
All
can't
those
see what's
years.
happening. All I know is I must kill.
This
Good.
was before
Alright,
the founding of
everyone, hold up.
Tulipa.
Come on, come on, come on.
I travel the lands
Come on.
of
No,
Tulipa
it's fine.
with my
Sir.
companions.
Oh, fuck
And
you.
we
Hang on.
ended our journey at the gates to the
Oh,
Golden
Down,
no.
City.
boy.
Down. Please swap to your level 80 jobs
I need to have you do the
All right.
same.
and get in.
But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the
look
Oh,
like-
hold up.
race.
They fucking woke it up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bring them.
Ah, sounds about right. Alright, let's just start attacking this thing. Ruby, let me put this on you.
I died. I died.
This thing has an untelegraphed trounce AoE. Nothing you can do about it. Besides, just see it. Okay.
There you go.
60 sacks. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where'd you go, mister? We can start resin.
Another thug off the street.
Oh my god! What? What?
Leos.
Alright, I need to leave. I have to go help people and then I'm gonna go out to dinner.
Okay.
Please take care, everyone. Do not blow up the moon.
I wanna blow up the moon.
I am going to absolutely blow up the moon.
Yeah, I think we should blow up the moon now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite
Poor
our
Leos.
peoples. step by
So,
step.
Eddie Whitemage says I'm in voice chat with somebody that he knows. I'm
Seven
guessing that's
chosen
probably
electors
Wolfmage.
will be waiting to measure your worth.
Yep, that'd be me. He's in my stream.
Good.
Let the Leos in.
Earn their keystones
Huh?
by performing the feats
in.
they ask of you.
Oh, is Leos in voice chat?
Let him in.
Oh.
Once you've defeated
Well,
each
I
of
don't
the
know
7
these things.
tactics with
Unfortunately,
the
it doesn't really
keystone,
yell at me when someone's in
you
voice
have the
chat.
key to unlock
That's
the
what I'm
seal
for.
On the Golden City's
You're not supposed to
gates.
yell at me either.
I will alert you, but I will not yell at you.
That's
So
better.
the contest
Hi,
is
Leos.
in stages,
Hi.
none of which can be skipped by rushing
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
back.
ultimate
I
objective.
can't yell at you anyway. I would get beaten up.
Exactly.
Leos, the game made a mistake.
Exciting, isn't it?
Martial
I'm playing
tournaments,
Reaper.
hunting festivals,
Okay.
and now
Mistakes
this?
have been made.
You do so love your contests, Papa.
People are discovering that I have a maniacal side.
Were I
funny.
Yeah.
a few years younger, I would have joined in myself,
You know what?
giving you a proper challenge.
I should probably do this.
I apologize ahead of time if I'm loud.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
You cannot give me a class like Reaper and expect me to stay quiet.
Let me have this final
Oh, hi, Leos.
indulgence.
Hi.
Leos. Yeah, Samir just ganging up
A
on
waste
them.
of time. Just name Bakunja just successor.
Sweet embrace of
and be
death.
done with it. The rite of
Oh, you silly
cessation
lizard.
begins now. I'll be watching your progress.
I saw
with
it before
great
it saw us.
interest. And Clement,
Oh.
remember to collect
guy
your
killed it
promise before
first.
you leave.
Remember, I'm not necessarily evil yet. I'm just maniacal.
Mood.
You are one
evil
of
is
Lamachi's allies.
Well,
Speak
keyword
freely.
yet.
I am Cryle Baldessian.
I think evil is subjective.
Representative of the students
It
of
is.
Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Whap.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my
Look
orders
at all these
some
souls
years
to
ago.
harvest.
The ink has since
Right?
faded and much of the writing is illegible.
What's in Paladin?
Even so, we
Oh,
managed
yeah,
to
no, the
determine
paladin
the
would just have to
essence of
duck
it.
at this point.
A request
Just
to
sweating.
investigate the Golden City. Addressed
I
to
feel
my
panic building in my
grandfather,
soul. I
Galuf.
can't explain why.
Included with the correspondence
Bunga freaking
was
bunga.
this earring.
Oh my god.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince
Slice
my
it all into
grandfather
bits.
to sail halfway
Get to
across
test the
the
warrior
world.
and paladin theory.
So there is surely some greater mystery
Like
at
I said,
work here.
slash it all into bits.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification
That
on
is
the
so
matter.
relaxing.
I'm
Have you
so,
any
I
knowledge
feel
you might
so
share
happy
with
right
me?
now.
Sadly, I only got 72,000 experience for that.
God,
No, not at this time.
It's kind of fun just standing here looking at the sky.
I
Wait,
have
what
tasked
color is the sky for
claimants
y'all?
with finding the Golden City. To
Way too
fulfill
holy.
your request would afford
Yeah,
one of them an
I
unfair
can see
advantage
yours,
in the
Ruby.
rite of cessation.
It's too holy. I have to fix this.
It's dark for me. It's very nice. Sir!
But once
We are
the
having a
contest
moment.
is decided,
Come here,
I
you.
plan to entrust the entire truth
You done
to my
goofed.
successor.
Oh my god!
If you want to hear it,
Damn!
then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay, then, Jesus.
We're all just having a moment. It's like, oh, it's a
Very
dark
well,
night sky.
servant.
Monster attack.
On my honor as a
Leos.
student
So
of
anyway,
Baldessian,
I killed you.
I will find
Damn,
your
Leos, I didn't know you
Golden
could
City.
cast Meteor.
I am the meteor.
And then I
Thank
started
you for hearing
swinging.
my petition.
Leos just did the you're already dead meme.
Good lord.
As I said, unga freaking bunga.
Go back to eating my smoked cheddar mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
I need to repair my gear.
Don't fucking tempt me with the mac and cheese.
That's good mac and
Listen,
cheese.
we are all here in the desert. We're just chillaxing. We're having a good time, except for Wolf Mage. He's off at the beach. Lucky bastard.
I just got back from the beach.
The desert is just one giant
Lucky
beach.
bastard. Yeah, but there's no ocean, so therefore I am unhappy.
There's an ocean of water. Or light, technically.
That doesn't count.
That does.
It absolutely does not.
I think if you swim in that, you're not coming out the same.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what they say
I
about a
am in-
refreshing swim either way.
I don't know what you mean, Eddie, by me being
What?
in a different server.
No, that's not what they say at all.
Oh. I think I get what my friend Eddie was trying to say to me. Can I invite him to the Discord server?
Huh?
Can I invite Eddie Wymage to the Discord server?
I'm gonna have to start
Too
making
late to change
full
your mind now,
channels
I
with people
suppose.
off their street.
But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make a second one. Duplicate.
Eddie, Picto's easy.
Ta-da! Now let me make sure this one's permissions are set right. I see you spawning. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There we go.
My God,
That's
Leos,
why I
calm
said
down.
not to do. That's why I said not to do it. Let's see. I don't know if anybody else can invite other people to the server.
I saw Leos' eyes glow red and I knew he was dead.
There we go.
Leos, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just rages and fucking kills something.
Yeah, these sort
Our
of things
third
happen.
promise is not one to take no for an
Another
Sometimes
fate.
you just gotta go crazy.
Though you may
Huh?
have agreed to help.
There's another fate.
I worry that you
Where?
were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been
Harbingers
moved
of
by the
Bloom.
glory of the Golden
Oh, there
City.
it is.
Either way,
Would you like
this
transport?
contest for the throne will place you and yours. at
Nah,
the
I'll walk
heart
this
of
time. My
political
feet are
turmoil.
getting
If you are second guessing your decision,
unused.
tell me now. This may
Bye.
be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Hey!
What?
Listen, I'm the pretty one.
What? You said you wanted to
Life
drive.
is a
Boing,
series
boing,
of
boing,
journeys,
boing.
my friend.
Boing, 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 boing,
And there's
boing,
no
boing,
telling
boing,
what
boing,
awaits
boing.
us on the long road.
Corporate.
Besides,
What's important is to
you
be
told
true
everybody
to
to look at me
yourself
earlier.
as you walk
Of
it.
course, that was when I was being beaten up, but I guess that doesn't. I don't know if that matters.
Everybody look at me. Don't look at him, look at me.
Only then
Oh,
can we
just
hope to
attention
be
whores in
content when we arrive at the end of
I mean,
one
kind of.
Isn't that
and
all
step
tanks though?
forward into
Hey,
another.
yeah, exactly.
Out of curiosity, how would anyone here know how to spell Phoenix Palatine
There's some in
Ganglion
their
Neuralgia
chat.
off the top of
Don't you
their
have it
heads?
open?
Hell no.
No.
I don't even know how to
I want
say
to
that.
see what this journey, where this
How to say
journey
what?
leads.
Ganglion Neuralgia.
It's a C-A-C-T-U-S.
So you are committed to your path.
No.
They have people
I
in
have no
their
clue.
call in the call actually telling them stuff in the chat.
Dick.
10 points
No.
to whoever knows what that, whatever I'm referencing with that.
But I'll tell them.
No, I never thought about that. Tanks
Uh,
are literally just.
Eddie asked me to tell you he followed.
Okay.
Tanks literally are just the attention whores of Final Fantasy.
It got really dark over here.
So you are committed to your path then. Okay.
It's like, I want
Yeah,
all of the
I saw Eddie
attention.
follow.
Speak no more of it
I
then.
want all of the attention on me.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn
Oh, yeah.
Servant's revelation.
There is a lot going on right now.
Yeah, there's quite a bit happening.
Here they come!
It's Neuralgia!
Just enough that my neurodivergent brain can go squish.
Fearsome mean.
Ow.
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I'm gonna start slashing.
Ow.
Oink.
First promise.
Ow.
Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
I picked up an armadillo somewhere,
Once
and I'm
you
not sure how.
ascend the throne,
What?
I beg of you,
What?
grant my people new
Where did
lands.
that
It's not a
armadillo
chinchilla.
Where?
Is it dead?
Serelja,
Where'd it go?
Where did you
Oh.
come from?
Oh, there it is.
Dead.
take heart.
Yeah,
care
dead.
of the soil.
The Resilient son,
I thought you
blood
Gotta go
heir
blockade
to
the bridge.
A
Dawn
pet
Servant,
armadillo.
has heard your pleas.
I was like, how'd you pick up an pet armadillo? And then I saw it was actually one trying to beat you up, and I was like, oh.
Soralja, the first promise and commander
Now to
of the
go
landscape.
blockade the bridge. Very
Soralja,
ineffectively.
The Palace.
You know, until somebody decides
As
to
he
rest
was so
their
careful
tires.
to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child.
Friggin',
of
oh, you can
Gulul
drive
Jaja.
right on by if you want. I can't guarantee what'll happen though.
And Resilient Son, is that another
What,
title,
safe and
like the
pleasant
first
journey?
promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Well, I mean, yes, they'll have a safe and pleasant journey,
Yet Soralja
as
was
long
born
as they
on
don't mind
Resilient,
going off into the
with the head
gorge.
of resolve's features
Right?
and the head of reasoned scales.
It's like, oh,
I
you
don't
can
know
go
if
right
it's
on past me if you
directly
want without
example of
paying,
life
but I
and
can't
beauty
guarantee you
resilient.
what'll happen.
This
I know what
bridge-
I can. I can guarantee what'll happen if you try.
And a warrior's reticence. He says
Oh yeah,
little,
what'll
but the
happen?
way he moves.
Well,
He says
oh yeah,
little,
what'll
but the
happen?
way he moves.
Well, do you
I
like
know a hardened
cliffs?
soldier when I see one.
No. Do you like cliffhangers? No. Then I would
wait.
suggest paying up.
He's a
This
natural
bridge
swordsman.
This bridge makes me think of Monty
Inherited from his
Python.
father. Some even say that the son
Here
has
we go.
already surpassed the sire.
I like
Hey,
cliffhangers.
Leos.
I use them in
Should he
my
come
visual
to
Hmm.
power,
game.
the
I
first
would like to
promise
point
means
out,
to employ that martial
the
prowess
scythe
in the
blade
conquest of foreign
will go
lands.
through your
For
elephant's
this,
ankles.
He and
Yes,
his
I know.
supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Just pointing that out.
Is that the mount I think it is?
This puts him
That
in direct opposition
is
to Uklamat, who
the
advocates for the preservation of peace.
merit, sacred
You may
merit.
recall that she
I think is
spoke of
what
a
it's called.
claimant who cannot be allowed to rule.
Whee!
That is Soralja.
But yes, I have made a
warmonger.
second voice channel.
Nice.
You know, in case you guys all pile in here and then somebody else wants to stream, but they want to be in their own channel but want to stay in here, you guys have permission to use it.
The
I don't
echo.
mind.
Squee.
It gave me a glimpse into
You know, because I know some
Zawaljar's
people that
ambitions.
have their Discord servers, they don't actually have
Deep
stream
and
channels.
unknowable,
So,
like an
now if
abyss.
you want to use one, you can
Yet
use
at
one of
the
mine.
same time, a roaring,
I have a Discord
unquenchable
channel. It's just
fire. It was a trifle
most people don't seem to know it
terrifying, to be
exists, even
frank.
though, hey, on my stream I've got a panel that says this is the command to get my Discord channel link.
Yeah, and so do I. And look at how many people are here.
Yep.
It's freaking crowded. Ugh. I still want that griffin. Not at
one?
all, so I can.
Promise.
Not at all, so I
You
can just
must
ogle
bring
with
us
the
more
button. Like,
marvelous conveniences.
Hold on.
More dirigibles and
Where is it?
trains
Mount
and the like.
guide.
We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them.
Turtle?
Afraid of everything
I got
foreign
one of
and
those
new.
too.
I
You have our wholehearted
am not a fan of
support.
turtles.
With your ingenuity and knowledge,
I mean,
you're
I don't
sure
mind
to win
turtles,
the
but I'm not like,
contest.
you know what I mean.
There it is.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear
They're
your
okay.
petitions if and when.
like snapping.
Welcome to
named
Samael's
Dawnservant.
Backbone.
If you will excuse me.
Here you go, Ruby.
Huh?
You can get this one in game,
Plain
essentially
spoken.
for free.
As always.
Uh-huh.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Isn't
Okay.
it is the Ananta Griffin? It is
Here we
from
have Kona,
Stormblood.
Of
The
course. it is.
second
Or
promise.
not.
Who spent time as a pupil at
uh,
Charlian's own studium.
It's from the Ananta
Now that you
dailies.
mention it,
Somebody's
I think
killing
I
the
did
griffin.
see
Oh,
him
hey,
in the
somebody's
halls
killing my
once or
turtles.
twice. There was nothing to suggest he was
Level
too
sync.
rowdy, much less from a royal family.
I love how excited you sounded. Like, oh, someone's killing the
That was by
turtles.
design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Hey,
So it was
Syllabus.
Kona
If
who
you don't
introduced
stop,
the dirigibles.
I will.
And the railway too,
I
given what
will
we just heard.
go back to regular level,
In furtherance of his goal,
and I will
to
kill you
enrich
that way.
Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned
That'll
of
be
in
one
Shadowbringers.
shot. Is that what you want?
He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Another Hrothgar.
As aloof as he may seem,
There's
Kona and
there are
Wukong actually
always
get along
more
rather well.
rock.
That's not a Rothgar. That's a
They bicker
Rogadin.
and banter as
Yeah, that
fellow
is.
siblings do.
Just because he's blue.
It was more so it was just big and massive, and I couldn't tell what the race was.
Well, one of us has fur, the other one doesn't.
You can always just use my response of never enough Hrothgar.
How gracious of you
There
all to
aren't enough
cheer
Hrothgar.
the lesser
No, there are not.
claimants.
A lot of them. What do you mean?
You don't own an entire server yet.
I don't think any race does.
I know. That's my point.
Man, if only the Daddy FC could come over here too.
Oh,
Huh?
come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no
Why is
different
Ruby
from
almost
your
dead?
sworn servant.
I don't know, but I'm about to spam clemency at
That
them.
my kind should reign is Mamul
Because I was
Jaja
standing in
Son.
AoEs and not paying
It has
attention to
been
my
so
health.
since before there was a Tuliola.
I injected you with clemency.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders.
Just
And
got you
then
through
you'll see
a
who
full paladin
deserves
combat drugs,
your
essentially.
fealty.
Worth it.
For reference, the joke I was making is that there's an FC
Well
back in
said,
Hyperion
brother.
named Daddy, and they are a lot of mainly Hrothgar.
I believe that.
The
Mamulja finally found
Good job,
peace in
guys.
Tuliolal.
Get out of here, you turtle.
I
Beat him
pity
up.
those fanatics
Beat him
are
up.
intent
He's
on
dead.
keeping that tradition alive.
Ooh.
Get back
Hey, look at that.
here!
Oh, hey, level 71.
The chosen of
Congrats.
Bakul
Are you
Jaja,
beating up them up as
winner
they
of the
run
recent
away?
martial tournament.
Yes.
And the only claimant not of the
Bam,
Dawn's
bam,
promise.
bam, bam,
Hey,
bam, bam.
His
it beats what I was
strength
going.
is undeniable.
It beats what I was
But-
going to do.
Gross.
You see how he is.
If you think
A few
about it,
devoted Mamulja are his
humans
only
could theoretically
supporters.
have tails with the right science.
I mean, we have a tailbone. It's just
What would he
that
do with the
Where
throne should
is
he
the
win it?
mount
need a
I
full
was
tail,
looking for?
so we stopped having it.
His policies and so
See,
forth.
we don't need it.
I doubt he's
But we
thought
want
much
it.
beyond winning the contest itself.
Oh, Ruby went
But
back to
one
Lakeland.
thing seems
Okay.
certain.
Uh-huh. So you heard I
If he
screamed?
does become Dawn's
Well,
servant,
that's usually what happens when
he
my
will
husband
see the
sneaks up on
Mamulja
me.
exalted as the ruling class, and all others
Where's he
forced into
sneak up? How does he
subservience.
sneak up on you?
Headphones.
Sounds like
Um.
another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 4,
Don't hurt
5.
yourself.
6. Nah, somebody shot a 7. Seed at me. 8,
Mm.
9, 10. Not the fun seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
Wow, my
there it
elbow
is.
was actually kind of. My left elbow was actually kind of stiff on that one.
We wish for one thing and one
Actually,
thing
nearly
only for
for weight. I
promise,
dropped the
to abide together
weight
in
full
harmony
press
with
at
our
one point
neighbors
just to see if I could
and
get my
ye
elbow to
love in
pop.
this land we share. It is our way,
I always
the
hate it when I have a
too holy
joint
way.
that really, really, really needs to pop
Galul
and it won't.
Jaja built for us this
Oh,
peaceful
it's the
nation,
fucking
and we beg you
worst.
to preserve it.
You have
Ah,
my
I
word.
claim your soul.
I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Titus.
Until
Yeah.
Tuliyola
I
was
claim your
founded
soul,
some 80
cutie.
years ago,
Mwah.
this continent was ravaged by war.
Yay!
The eldest among us
Now
remember
I
that
know it's
dark
for
era,
someone I can always
and
trust.
they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
See, that's why he's still around.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
Wait, what?
Huh?
This is Namika, my childhood
What-
nurse.
why-
It says
She's been
you're
like a
still
mother
around
to
because
me
I
my
love
whole
you.
life.
Mwah.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she
I
insisted on
accidentally
seeing
jumped
us
in
off.
character in front of some random people. Oops.
Oh, we about to get fight. Oh, we about to fight? Oh, yes, we are.
We might be getting jumped.
Into your
Here we
care.
go.
They're jumping me.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite
Well,
of
that was their
succession?
dumb mistake to
Never
make.
mind, Leos is here. We're fine.
Have they done his
Ow.
promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona.
Turned itself
If
one
she
of
has
them
any accomplishments to
annihilated.
her
I'm like,
name,
well, okay.
we have
Alright,
yet to
in
hear
that case,
them.
I'm going up the road.
Okay, Dad's here now. We're
Compared
fine.
to the two Mamulja,
Oh,
she pales in martial prowess.
he's older than me. I'm not
And
calling
then
him
there's
dad.
Kona, who's far and away the most educated
I'm only
of the
5
bunch.
years older than you, Ruby.
I hate to
Yeah.
say, but it's hardly a
He's old enough to
competition.
be my dad.
I'm not calling you dad, but
It's
I'll call you daddy.
fine. More
What
than
to say?
anyone,
What's the difference?
I understand
Wait.
how much
One's
better
more
my
sexual.
brothers are than me.
One takes care of you, one fucks you.
Better.
Technically, they
Wuklamat.
both take care of you.
I have never thought of you
Yeah.
as the lesser
Oh.
sibling.
Nah, I got this.
They both take care of you. One just has
Oh,
Brothers may
mistake.
excel in
Aftercare
their
attached.
respective
I
ways,
now have a joke
but
I want to
you
make,
boast
but we're on
qualities
stream.
that both lack.
I want to know the joke now.
Strength that is yours.
Ah, your soul
alone.
is mine.
Having cared for you
Less
for
that it's
so
inappropriate
long,
and more just
I
that
should
it's
know.
hilarious for all the wrong reasons.
Go ahead.
Thank you,
It's
Namika.
like, all right, let me add that. Let me add that to the giant ass notepad
Well,
of daddies
we
that
ought
I
to
need
be
to
on our
take,
way.
that I need to watch out for.
Yes, hurry along. I
Iguana?
await word of your victory with bated breath.
I've already come to accept in the Kuka Code there's multiple daddies that I need to watch out for.
There are. I mean, you only need to really watch out for one of them.
Which one's that one?
Oh, that's Grendel. And that's only
See?
because I can't guarantee what gender Grendel is, because Grendel's gender is yes.
It's gonna
Again.
matter.
I mean, I guess having to watch out for that's not exactly a bad problem.
I say that.
Not really.
I say that. The joke is now mostly that I cannot remember a lot of people's names because at this rate, it's just mostly calling people daddy.
I mean, you call me daddy, and I'm perfectly fine with it.
Thank you, daddy.
Mwah.
I know not what drives the rule jaw, but it engulfs.
Lance, are we just Ruby's
engulfs
bodyguards?
him like
Yes.
an inferno.
Basically.
I would be over
As
there,
you just
but I need to
witnessed,
finish my
Ukulop
own
has
fake
no
farming
great
elsewhere.
army of supporters, yet at least
The only difference is
not yet,
I'm a
at
literal
least.
meteor with blades.
That two-headed claimant
I just have a really good shield.
Jaja treats everyone around him
Try.
as lesser beings.
Try my
No
best,
doubt
damn it.
he'd try to
What is it, 18 now?
elevate the Mamulja above other races.
I'll be
should
like you one
he
day.
become Dom servant. Not unlike the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blooded Garleans. So Kahona II promise is intent
know,
on developing his
Without
country
the eternal
by
holy sky,
means
this
of
place is actually
Garlean
kind of pretty.
innovation.
It
Given
is.
his background,
I think that's
I
the point
suppose
for most
it
places.
should come as no surprise.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, but like looking at it now, it's like it's actually kind of like
Well,
enchanting.
so much for the brief reunion.
Big kitty.
I had in
Come play with me,
mind.
big boy.
Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act.
God.
I am
Aww.
used to it by now,
Oops.
of course.
I broke it.
You played
But
too
others
rough with
are
it.
often cut off.
And I
off
wanted that
guard
one to last a while.
In any
You
case,
played too
we should
rough.
talk
I'm going
about
home.
how we're going to
So,
find
does that mean there's a
the City of
Smilodon
Gold.
mount by chance?
All we have
Yes, there is.
to work with are the
Do I
seven
have it?
tablets
No.
and their
I feel like any
connection
monster
to
you see in
the
this game can be a mount.
Tulios saga.
Should be. To the
Might I
Crystarium.
suggest for comparing the tablets against the pillars, we could check
It's the other
for any
Darius.
discrepancies between
The one I
them.
don't usually see because they're usually busy.
Good idea. Let's go and take a look.
You have two?
There's 3, in fact.
There's
Hello,
three.
Darius.
And
Well, there's Darius the Snow, there's Darius Maglo, and then there's Darius Dracovin, who has since been absent, but I'm guessing life finally caught up and they've basically just been so bored, so busy they can't do anything.
And I think I've seen all 3.
Yeah, I've definitely had all 3 in here before.
And then
Like
I
a
have
mess of.
And then I have another 2 Dariuses to watch to watch out
They-
for.
They've become honestly kind of famous around here.
What? The 3Ds?
The 3Ds.
how
Should open up a club called Darius's Place.
No.
Why?
Reasons.
Why not? Why reasons?
Just cause.
You're scaring me.
Good.
Why is that good?
Because we don't need a club for all the Dariuses. They just come and go as they please.
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can.
See, but what if I want to collect them all?
You can.
There we go.
Catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
I
Just
can
like
or
that.
can't?
Can't.
Okay.
All right.
Because none of them is in.
Now we're heading.
Because none of them is into that.
Oh. Well, fair. If I can't, if you can't force
Now
that.
we're heading
so you're
to
right.
the
Back to Warrior to do what I was originally going to do.
Which is?
Spam run DAWNTRAIL dungeons until... Oh, I can have both of them. Sorry, Wicklamat.
Oh, I'm in DAWNTRAIL as well.
I'm already in the level 97 quest area.
I just started. I'm at the point. I just started the contest.
Yeah, don't name quests. Don't.
I'm trying to be as vague as possible.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had espresso con pana. Like 900 of them.
Instead of having tilde be a push to talk button, I'm gonna set it to my mute button.
But yeah, my plan today, because since I'm just spam running dungeons to level Warrior up a little, maybe level up Viper, not stream, just hang out and do that.
You know, it just occurred to me. Leos, how do you take care of Ninetales simultaneously?
Magic.
Lots of brushing. Lots of brushing.
Magic and as the Kuga said, lots of brushing.
God, the amount of shedding you would have.
A vicious spider in the desert.
Spitter.
Of course.
Arachnophobia.
Of course, it's a spider.
Do I have to leave? Do I have to turn this dungeon around?
Nah, I got this.
I'll watch the Kuga. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good
Okay.
idea, Eddie.
There you go. See? I'm glad people pay attention. I'm glad when people actually read the rules.
Eddie is a good bean. He just gave me a
Yeah,
good
well.
suggestion. Basically, he said read the name of the quest to say where you're at.
You can, because I won't understand the name of the quest. Like I said, you guys can talk about it, just don't spoil the plot. The quests and whatnot, I'm gonna eventually forget.
The downside is the name of this quest gives a lot of
Oh.
away.
Well, that one was waiting to come out.
Yeah.
Damn, who did I eat today?
You ate ours.
Oh yeah, the name of the quest that Wolf Mage is on is a huge plot point.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting it,
Pineapple.
even a
Bum, 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 bum,
even to progress that quickly. Events to progress.
Gotta
that
go back to my
quickly.
quarters and have
But
a
I
chat
can't
with
complain.
Arthur.
The contest
Who I'm
is
sure
the
is
main
waiting for me.
reason we're here.
It's
after
funny.
all.
One of my buddy's characters looks exactly like Artbert. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, down to the last
I
detail,
wouldn't
he
give
looks
up until-
exactly like
I won't give up
Artbert.
until
That
we
was purposeful,
find
then.
the Golden City.
It
Or
was
we'll
either
go
purposeful.
as well as
He
myself.
swears he didn't do it on purpose. I don't
Uh-huh.
believe him, but it's funny. Every time we look at him, we're
I
like, "Hey,
don't
Artbert,
believe
what are you
it.
doing?"
The
And he gets so
preparations
pissed
of-
off because we call him Artbert.
in-
Why? Artbert is cool.
he
The
gets mad
preparation
about it. It's so
of-
funny for us.
Don't give him my
Yeah,
condolences
sure.
because everyone calls me a discount other
The
character in Shadowbringers.
preparation of
Is it the
one I'm-
intricately
this one?
carved
Is it the one I'm
tablets
thinking of that
for
appears later?
every claimant
With
must have taken
you should,
considerable effort and
Watch it, Nadia.
forethought.
There's actually an
should
NPC that
consider
appears in Dawntrail
them
that looks a lot like my Rothgar.
We should consider them
I found no characters that
weighty
have looked like mine
remi-
yet.
Oi!
reminders of this
Oi!
contest. Is
What?
No,
Oh, crap.
Voices.
is no light-hearted manner.
That's okay. When the Rogues Guild
At
was
a
first
glance,
added
they
back in
seem
A
to
Realm
match the
Reborn,
same.
there was a Mikote that looked like my Mikote at the time.
Leos, voiced
Yeah.
cutscene.
That makes
Mwah.
everyone. Wukamot the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets now have hollows where the keystones are to be fitting. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Serpent said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tuliola's peoples, and that we would encounter even 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the line in the Tuliyola Saga. Laid out in the Tuliyola Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector that would confirm we're on the right path, on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, but that one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yokturel several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Also, you guys decided on my stream that I would be playing Pictomancer last time throughout Turel. So, we go in Picto. Oh, such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water? Buklamat said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Ah, I see, Eddie. That's right, the reservations...
Oh my, Gaius be upset.
If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions
He
to
be
you.
very upset. Even I recognize that tone.
Little angry.
Nah, that's the tone of somebody who is sick and tired of going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the tone of someone who is, I'm going to murder you.
At this point, I would imagine that Gaius is just
Certainly, sir.
exhausted.
Bad to say.
I mean, he just watched someone he idolizes get murdered, and now the blame is on his head.
I really want his gunblade.
I do too.
It's okay.
It's nothing like the Rothgar gunblades.
Hmm?
I said
Rothgar
the Garlean.
Get specific gunblades?
So the technology that the
Wait,
Garleans use
which
for their
scene you were
gunblades.
watching, sorry.
What is it?
I may have said something too early because I mistook which scene he was watching.
No, it's fine.
So, if you do the Gunbreaker questline, you learn that the Garleans took the technology for their gunblades
I'll go
from the
and
Rothgar.
track down the third promise.
But
Once you've finished
all they
organizing
did
your
was
guild, you can meet
take
us
a
out
rifle and slap it on a blade.
Brawl tier.
To the ocular.
Greetings, visitors to Tuliolo, and welcome to the Four-Ard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your room. Yes, Eddie. Yes, Eddie. Ruby is a good Nargacuda, and a very good bean.
Cutscene. Door knock. If the Yomoran emissary is fat, show them out.
Let me quickly edit something. Oh, he knows about Devin. He doesn't like to do it. And I'm completely fine with that. To each their own. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Wolf Mage. But where are Arenville and Wuklamot, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. And I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Helpful Hanu. And the others are still popping in. Boom, 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 boom. Even close up, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from those bright feathers, of course. Who should we speak to first, do you think? Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Wukulmod may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Approachable Pelu. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable relationship. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. The Tuliolel saga features a number of Turel's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kazama Uka. The other, similar to smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk who from Urkapacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Pelu, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Wolf Mage? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the fellow, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of the quest from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer, and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. So, I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads we go Pelu Pelu, tails we go Hanu Hanu. It's tails, we are going Hanu Hanu. Helpful Hanu Hanu. Oh. The quest to Urka Pacha will become available once you have completed this quest.
What a dangerous man.
Beginning with the helpful Hanu.
That was all but a very blatant threat.
To cause
No, okay, it wasn't all but a blatant threat. It was a directly blatant threat.
The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions.
Interesting choice of Sona species. Well, you'd find it more interesting that my Nargacuga is not a pureblood, he's a hybrid. So he's not just Nargacuga, he's a product of 4 different monsters.
So what is it you'd like to know?
Pod.
The route to Okhanu, we go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside
No, you're fine. Everybody's
Kazamaruka River. Is that right? Be warned,
so,
however,
my Nargacuga is part Silverwind Nargacuga, part Lucent Nargacuga, part Great Jagras, and part Tobi Kadachi. Essentially taking the stronger aspects of each one.
The recent storm has
You would think that would create a monster that's incredibly overpowered, but surprisingly, it kind of balances itself out.
The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than was the destruction visited upon our home.
Minfilia.
Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being cancelled off this year.
I'll put it this way.
If you do still plan
he gains the ability to turn invisible when mist or
proceed with caution.
Essentially, when there's fog or mist around, he gains the ability to turn invisible by using that to effectively bend light around himself. His scales have homing capabilities, and he has the ability to project slashing waves of wind. Because he's part Great Jagras, his belly can expand along with other parts of him to...
It sounds like they were...
I suppose you could say put more weight down on things and to be able to contain things he swallows. And because he is part Tobi Kadachi, he has electrodes along his back and hidden under certain scales in his tail that allow him to generate electricity, which can be seen on his forearms, where the scales appear to be cracked in between them.
It'll be arranged.
Yes, well, trust me, there are monsters that have far greater abilities than what my Kuga has. considering some of them just straight up alter the weather by existing.
Okay, we're heading out the gate. Finally heading out of the city and getting into the world of
Like
Julio
Pokemon?
proper.
Kind of. Elder Dragons tend to simply be far and few in between because their existence alone alters reality a bit.
However,
As an
I'm gonna
example,
step away
when
really quick,
Kushala Dower is around,
and
it
you
has the
can listen
capability of
to
whipping up
his lore
tornadoes and
while I use the
thunderstorms rather easily. Teostra has the ability to project huge amounts of heat. It kind of just depends on the Elder Dragon. So whenever somebody else says, oh, well, your monster is OP, I tend to look at them and go, you do realize that this monster is literally a walking meteor. Or this monster has the capability of drowning an entire city. And what can I do? I can turn invisible, I can smack you with wind, my scales can chase you, and I can eat things. And cause paralysis. That's it.
Why are we drowning cities?
Because sometimes Namiel gets bored.
I want board drown cities. Please.
Hmm?
Please do not drown cities.
You'll be fine.
I'm in danger. I live in cities.
You'll be fine. Grendel doesn't usually get that bored. Usually. So now we're going to rescue Benfilia. Does Thancred already know? Of course Thancred knows. That's a dumb question. Is that supposed to be a picture of the Sin Eaters eating people? Because that's hella creepy.
Is that supposed to be a picture of what?
Sin Eaters eating people.
I believe so.
Freaky! Huh, so Menphilia is reincarnating herself. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but it sounds like something Menphilia would do.
I think
this one actually.
Yeah, that would be Thancred. A hero rescued Vinfilia from the clutches of the Yulmoran Empire. Me over in the corner. Yeah, I can probably guess who that was. Like, what do you mean? Nothing. Nothing. Guys, we need to talk.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm going to bounce back to my own, to Primal Lumia.
Yeah.
Because I want to speed it. What is it?
I say, I'm not the level requirement yet. In that case, I'm gonna go do Vengeance in Defeat, and we will probably consider ending there.
Yeah, I'm just doing, I'm bouncing back to Primal Lamia to speed things up a little bit, because I don't have my FC buff when I'm anywhere else.
Yeah. Meow. My lord, a giant spider was discovered in the desert. Why would you tell me this? Well, we need you to go kill it. Ask literally anyone else. Does not the term arachnophobia mean anything to you? No, of course not, because arachnophobia doesn't exist in your universe.
No, this universe just has everything phobia.
Could be worse.
Not by a lot.
I mean, it could be the darkness world.
I have returned.
Could be the world darkness.
No, I somehow don't think that would make it worse.
I swear
Look,
that
just because it has belly does not mean it's better.
Every time I see it.
No, I think it does. Until you show me a Sin Eater that is capable of eating somebody without them dying.
It's better than having it too small.
You got a point
I should
there,
have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably
I want to be eaten
not
by
in
something. I'll just
the
ask
mood
someone.
to celebrate.
Hello. You could always just
Though this
somehow
gate-
fall off that horse I see
Through
riding
this
around
gate
on.
and we'll
I
through
could.
this gate, and we'll be on our way
Well, I'm not
to
gonna.
Kazama Uka. The
Mainly
Hanu
'cause if I
Hanu
click
are
to
a
dismount,
friendly
I just
folk who should
plummet
welcome
from the
us
sky.
with open arms, assuming they're
Yeah.
not too preoccupied.
Sure. I'm trying to. Wow.
On the
with-
move. Wait.
Recent troubles.
I'll probably do these eighth occurrence off
With
screen at some point.
preoccupied with recent troubles. That is.
Yeah.
Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kazuma Uka. Open the way.
Find no trace of the
An
spider you
open
seek.
gate.
Good. Keep it that way. Scraw! I want to play Starship Simulator with you guys when it comes out. If more people had the capability of it, I would just say, let's go play Star Citizen. Unfortunately, that requires 3 things. one, you guys would have to be able to actually play it. Two, I would have to be able to install it. And three, well, I won't say it doesn't require a fair amount of money because it actually doesn't, despite what people seem to think.
Many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant.
Was that supposed to be Spider Lake? Because that didn't look it. That was more of a scorpion. I feel like the Warrior of Light doesn't know what a spider is.
I mean,
Warrior of Light's probably traumatized from all the vermin he's had to kill.
Head empty does not compute. Yeah, this one I would be pretty head empty.
Look at those falls.
Why do you
Even
think
from
you go on
this
a why do you think you go
you
on a
can feel the
vacation trip
weight of that
to
water.
Dawntrail? You're restoring brain cells.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see,
I know, but you're
Talijola
adorable
does
when you head
not
empty.
want for natural wonders.
I see you coming towards me. You have made a grave mistake.
My head isn't empty, it just struggles to make thoughts.
Hello?
I love watching scythe users. It's so pretty.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't
Lurik,
want to
where
fall
are
into
you?
a bog.
I won't.
This concerns
I
me.
told you I've been here before.
Speaking of
Come
head
on.
empty,
Volcano isn't much farther.
Oh. Huh. It be her.
Oh.
That's a coral. That's not a coral. That's something other than a coral. I mean, it is a coral, but wow. Bottom quits.
Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. I'd love to stand at
pretty
the
kitty.
bottom of those huge waterfalls
Mhm.
and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity
Busted.
they're so far away. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aramvel to keep her from getting lost. For Hall is grumbling. He's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village far before long. Tuga. I am finally out of cutscenes.
yay!
My oh my.
Or am I?
I was told this was gonna be Depression, the expansion pack.
Were they
Oh no,
lying?
that's
Oh, she's gone. Fantastic. So she's still after that same quest.
Let's look for Aether Currents.
Alas, what a sad tale. To the Crystarium! And all of my quests are now locked. So my choice is to either level up Reaper or swap to Viper.
Well, you have enough of us for a Holminster Switch run again, which would make
Yeah, but we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Mañana.
We shall do it la mañana. Mañana? Mañana. For now, I'm gonna go enjoy that beautiful night sky and find a spot to park my sorry ass. Because now this city is actually gorgeous.
Yep.
Right?
Like, this city is pretty. It was pretty before. It's prettier now that I'm not wearing sunglasses during the night.
Prettiest city I've ever seen.
Well. Yeah.
And Ruby is a pretty cougar.
Shush.
Ruby is pretty.
Shush.
He's a pretty kitty and a pretty cougar.
Shush.
Now.
You butts.
No.
Whoop, found my spot. I was gonna go a penny higher, but then I noticed trees.
Please.
Trees, monsters, gardens. Yeah, I'm hanging out around the rookery from now on.
Tomorrow.
Can I drop down here? Oh, I can! Ow!
West? Ah, it's right there.
Just drops down, snaps ankles. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I just
Why did
dropped
you-
down off of a tower and snapped my ankles.
Why did you do that?
It was the quickest way down.
Yep.
Yep, found my spot. I just need to find a nice, decent seat. You know what? The one I was in was good enough. Yep, found my spot. And with that, I am gonna call it a night here. Because Yowl's already left to go pick up Eric, but this is my usual time for stopping anyway. Let me see who I can send you lovely beans off to.
Can't send
I
them
shall be
to
back.
me because I'm. Can't send them to me. I'm not streaming.
I know, I'll be back.
Ruby is a good bean. I am busy exploring the first map with Aether Currents of Tulio out.
Squee.
On a Torgal's back.
Oh my god, you have Torgal too?
Yes, Torgal is a good bean.
Torgal is good boy.
Southwest. Where the frick is this?
Alphano, freaking heal me already.
There it is. How many Aether Currents are there?
In
10.
DAWNTRAIL, you have the full 15.
So there are 10 on the ground, and then there are 5 per quest. Well, 5 quest ones, excuse me. And one of those quest ones will always be MSQ.
Is it possible to get all the ones in the first map right away?
No.
If it's your first visit, no. If it's your second visit, then you'll be able to.
Okay, it's my first visit. I'm heading back to the MSQ. Ah!
That said, as usual, many of the quest locations for main scenario do take you nearby other Aether Current locations, so pop your compass regularly.
Mm-hmm. I went ahead and explored the area a little bit, but a lot of the ones it's showing me now are 600 kilometers away. And during my last stream, the chat decided I'm playing Pictomancer for the expansion. I gave them three options: Pictomancer, Viper, or my normal summoner. What the? Ruby?
So. Oh.
Ruby! Ah!
And there's the and there's the Kuga's maniacal laugh, both in text and actuality.
Victory is mine.
What I expected to happen.
Oh my. Let me first say thank you because I never get more than like 2 viewers.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Well, now you do.
Welcome everyone. I am Wolfpage. I am a variety streamer. I play mainly Final Fantasy 14. Welcome everyone.
Yeah, that's pretty much because she's the only one that comes with
From Ruby's White Raid.
Without having to.
I am not scared of Ruby.
No, you don't need to be scared of Ruby. You do have to be prepared for me to support everybody in the Kuga Cove, though.
So if I kill her down,
It will happen at random.
I pack her in my corpse since I got her.
I am a small bean.
That healed 2,000 HP.
Yeah.
I'm very tall.
And
6'4".
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is everybody taller than me?
I'm a small
God
bean
damn.
who's 6'4".
Ruby, how tall are you?
5'9".
I'm smaller than you.
Yay!
I'm 5'6".
I'm 5'5".
Yay! I finally have beans I can pick up.
I wish I could have beans I could pick up.
Just pick me up with care and don't throw me.
Don't worry. I have shoulder injuries. It's gonna be hard to throw.
Anyway, we do
Throw you
have some
anywhere.
interactions you can do with the stream, a few of which are you can jump scare me, you can get stream loots packs, you can have me change which Sona I currently have on stream. Either randomly or oh my god, Ruby!
Yes.
Or completely by choice. The one where you choose which Sona I change to costs more, but the random is completely. Jesus fucking Christ!
Are you okay?
Oh yeah?
Someone decided to jump scare me.
Adorable.
Yeah.
That's gotta be my favorite button in the entire stream.
Oh my god.
Whee. Okay, I am gonna shut down and probably go figure out dinner.
I'm gonna
So, I will
continue
catch you-
DAWNTRAIL.
Yeah, so I will catch you lovely beans some other time.
All right. Later, Ruby.
Mwah. Bye bye.
Goodbye,
Ruby.
Yeah.
I am on this Divergence quest. The quest where it splits into two. Let's see what Wukelmot has to say. Oh, before I do, are the remaining people in DAWNTRAIL?
I'm not in DAWNTRAIL, but I don't care.
I have at least seen.
I am in Dawntrail, but I'm ahead of you.
Okay.
I've been ahead of you.
Out, stupid. This.
I'm literally an Endwalker, and I'll
Drafting
probably
log
forget by the time I
protocol.
get there.
Let's see what Alphanode has to say. So this is the Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanu. Kyle? Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. Let's see what Eddie's saying. I'm also not seeing the... Oh, that's because it's hidden and you need permission to drag someone in. Normally you'd go in the waiting room, Eddie. Also, because everyone got bigger because Ruby left. Squish. Let's see, Alize?
His tie is so tiny.
The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into these streams and rivers. I did during the near the end of right when I got into DAWNTRAIL last stream. I put up a poll and Pictomancer won. It was between Viper, Pictomancer, or Summoner.
Well, like I said, I didn't give my viewers a choice with what class I went. For my raid team, when everybody's caught up, I will be doing the role of Pictomancer. But as a just in case, and due to retainers, I also have a Summoner Scholar at level 100 already.
Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain Third Promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyways, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Oak Hanu. I probably won't make it to the, duty today. A festive people. Oh, before we do that, we're going to talk to Aramville again, because he probably has something to say. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. Lol, Aramville. A festive people. Wukelmot wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's elector.
I think I'm gonna go take off for a little bit. I'll talk to all of you later, though.
Have a nice night.
Good night.
Alright, later, Demo.
Goodbye.
It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we can do to do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, I can't read very well on certain words. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Holly, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the elector was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the...
Okay. I'm also going to bow out, so I'll see you later.
Okay. The feet and... Give me the feet and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, do you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. Do I look up? I do look up to Papa, but you should know he has a prismatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the non-servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, then do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Buklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aramville, Aliza, and Krile could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Loklamat, Wolfmage, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Whee! Since everyone left the call, I'm gonna hop over to my server.
Well,
oh,
I guess I don't exist.
Well, I thought I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm used to people forgetting about me.
I thought everyone had left. I was trying to open and double check.
You can go if you want.
No. If people are still here, I want to stay. I'm a goof. Pet the Titus.
Yes.
Pet.
Pet.
Disparate Hano. I heard about the storm. I've never seen... You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help the Dawn Serpent sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our home. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that we lost it for good. Vantage point. Climb it up. Let's move this over. Wait, that building. Does that remind anyone else of anything? Of another Final Fantasy game?
Several of these designs could similarly be in 10, but I don't particularly
Yes.
see much resemblance.
That particular hole in the wall, that's an exact duplication of the hole in the wall from the building where you rescue the child from the falling building. That is a exact duplication of from the way the roof is collapsed and the hole shape. That is an exact duplication. Oh my god. I remember because I go for that kid every time I play Final Fantasy X. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portions of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay, let's go over to, yep. That is an exact copy of that house. From the second town in Final Fantasy X. Where the kid is in there and it is collapsing in that game. And you literally jump in, grab the kid, and jump out. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken with are not their are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and roads and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Wow, even the position of the house is similar to where it was in 14.
You mean 10?
Sorry, 10. That house was right next to a bridge in 10. You literally jump across, grab a kid, jump out before it collapses. Okay. Paint slide. Okay, have a nice look, Eddie. Let's see. Let's see. That's down there. Dehydration is calling, but I don't want to answer.
But hydration needs you.
Okay, continue. Boat woven from reeds. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathers feathered tail in particular stand out. It's up there. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Confident? This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both physical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Let's see if this is voice acted.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
There's ad break. Dumb ad break. I'll pause the video, the voice cutscene here until that is over. Dumb ad break. Up to the boots on population you. Gonna boop the snoot. Now what you gonna do? Boop.
Now I can definitely feel my head getting worse, so I think I probably will depart at this point.
Have a nice night.
You as well. Enjoy DAWNTRAIL.
I will. And it is at this point I will head over to my server. If anyone wishes to join my call, they can go to my Discord, which you can get a link by typing Discord and exclamation mark Discord in my chat. Wait, I removed that. I made it so that my Discord link was not given in that fashion. It is in the things below the stream, the About section, because I was having trouble with bots. But yeah. Anyway, back to the cutscene.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Infested people, complete. What the? Revelix! Blade, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Wolf Mages Guild. Hope you enjoy your stay. Whee! Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja provocations are hard to ignore. So the Hanu Hanu also eat the reeds, yet another way in which they differ from the Banu. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a renewal, renewal and educated renewal and educated scholar like Kahana. The feat of reeds. Bokomod is eager to help him solve the Hanu Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aranville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Look at these fields. Why this could be a painting. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she can't keep. I see. They irrigate the fields by driving water from the neighboring rivers. Tis unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is far from neither is a far thornier problem. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Withered reed. As Ali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. But paddy water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clean at the cursory glance. Paddy mud. The soil in the paddies is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely, doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. How is it? Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish, though. More of a water shambler. Not amiss with the paddies themselves, as far as I can tell. Trial? Arenville. Any luck? Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do you think? Any problems? Any obvious problems? I agree, the water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually rapid. This suggests that the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about this field, but something else occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their fatigued spirit, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is a This is traditionally an occur This is traditionally an occurration for celebration and renewal. So, without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festival. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to us to the solution of another. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the reason, but the relation between the festival and the fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wooklemon's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival's where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north, let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Speak with Wooklemon. Nope, nothing. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. I'd never been here during the festival season, so this is all new to me. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it appear somewhat... Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the float. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target section and examine what... Okay. Three sections. The eye is obvious. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. What else? Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Let's see, what else? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree the bird boat is in dire need of repair. But how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of the wings. No Ihalahana. Ihalahana? That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Zika for the missing eye, and Uyu Ipo wood for the poles. Feathers from wild and feathers from winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of those I know. Abokazika is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyu Ipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, Chosen's wind Winds Chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants who can blow a feather blow feathers the farthest using magic, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expected a great deal of mana doing so. We are soon exhausted by the efforts, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left if we cannot gather the correct materials to as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Winds Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victors should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as a timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Hinahana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane power should fix what's wrong with the reeds. We wouldn't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elect miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool of magic? For magic? This is the first time hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well have not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ambient hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Hihai Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. I promise. We'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Aliza and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, but the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? I am Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. Certainly, let's all go together. We're making progress now. The solution to Okanu's woes is as good as I've found. To find yourself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Thanks to Wilclamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. I wonder what manner of shipwright repairs reed-woven boats. You already said that. A well-mannered shipwright. Linu Hanu wishes to take you to the shipwright. However, before we accept that, I'm gonna step away and eat my dinner. So I'm going to put it on the BRB time for food, and I'm gonna step away and eat my dinner. Hello, peoples. I have returned from my dinner. Okay. I already read what they had to say. A well-mannered shipwright. Linu Hanu wishes to take you to the shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a Jibral who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Oakbeck B. To the east of here. Why do I have a feeling that Wuklamot is going to mess up somehow? Also, always pet the Torgal. To the south, to the northeast. Northeast. Meaning it's somewhere near here. To the east. There it is. Welcome to the boops of population U. Gonna boop the snoot now, what you gonna do? Boop! Ooh, I got Oblivion. Staying at bed, I take your breath. There's nothing left. Now close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? Oh, it seems they have a place where visitors can stay. Looks cozy. Linuhanu. This is Oakbeck, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazama Uka from Tural and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the house of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, and I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Sorry, my brain had to process that word. Let's see what we get on the roulette. Borb. Borb. Borb, 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 borb. Oh, he's wearing glasses. Oho Kali. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. I should mention that Wook Evu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he's also, well, you'll soon find out.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oho Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then.
He's weird.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wook Lamont and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well,
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
all right then. Let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
This fucker. I don't like him. I've seen online media things saying that people like him. I don't like him. First impressions alone, besides, I don't like him. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Cave Kiki Tola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I don't like that fucker. There are no... If he gets redeeming qualities later, I may overlook certain things. Yeah, everyone did leave the VC. I am now in my server, which you can access by the link in the About Me page on my Twitch. And I'm just chilling in the stream VC, which you can join if you want. Just join General Voice Howling in my Discord, and I will drag you in. If you want, Eddie. I plan to go for quite a bit. Maybe another hour, I don't know. I haven't decided. Presente. Presents. I like this mountain because it gives presents. Or rather, illusion presents. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to the polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Bipolar! west of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Oh. Ruby's still in the party. Is he even online? No, he's offline. He forgot to leave the party. Boop. Let's see if there's any Aether currents along the... That's a number! The distance was 666. Yeah, he is nice. Oh. Bonk. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. I am in Wolf Mage's Guild. Oh, DC. I am in Seraph. Oh, fuck. Cave Calusia as presumed home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot row bricks by your screen hue glimmer. Bring any matching that description to me. Dynamis Seraph. Dynamis. I keep forgetting the name of Dynamis, even though it was a pivotal story mechanic. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then. You take the west half, I'll take the east. Bonk. Yeah, that's true. Wait, do you mean limit breaks as in disconnect limit breaks, or limit breaks as in-game limit breaks? You find a chunk of stone glowing in distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of material Linuhanu is looking for. Ah, okay. Limit breaks players could use. Because there's that, and then there's limit break as in your net is coming out deciding to limit break. Southwest. Okay, can't do much there. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Aboxia. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he didn't survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to work to Wuklamant's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Boxia to Wuk-Evu's waiting hands. Let's roll the dice and see what mount we get. We got the chocolate mount. Southwest even more. I'm glad I was able to help. Okay. Hello. If you are talking, I cannot actually hear you. trial. I hope Woklamat's foray was as productive as ours. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you.
There we go. I think you pulled me in too quick.
Ah, okay. We've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swing, we've collected some suitable logs of Yu Hippo. And what of the Abok is I cannot pronounce names.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enchant the Yu Hippo conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete.
Oh my character is kind of covering yours a little bit on screen. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Wait, you're right next to me?
Not in game, but in the VC thing.
Oh! Don't worry, I can fix it. I tend to fix it when someone joins.
There we go. Now I'm not in your way.
That's 100 gil cost. I don't need to use an Aetherite ticket.
Well, this was nice. I get to finally be with you.
Yep. I just noticed that your profile pic is actually your character.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should update it though, because I took that before the graphical update.
Ah. Quick question, have I been actually pronouncing your last name correctly?
It's Wymage.
Wymage? You kind of cut out when you were pronouncing it.
Oh. Wymage is the last name.
Okay, Lenuhanu? As Ebu said, the festival really is spectacular to behold. Gathering the Yu Hippo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Ebu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled I have spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself. I proceeded to slam his head into the Uku Ipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the pulls. At least we've seen to the pulls and the new eyes. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh, hello.
There you are.
Invite to party. The lifting of the wings. Uklamat settled down to rest before the festival gets underway. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of Freeds by reviving in Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glances at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Meanwhile, we ask too much of our young... Maybe we ask too much of our young climates. Wouldn't be so quick to count Kahona out. A friend of mine overheard him mutterings by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll go see another of his inventions firsthand. That sounds like our Kahona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, and as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor hell twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstones replacements crafted by Wook and Boo. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of the great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the wings of the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I nominate you, Wukumot, as our guest of honor. What, me? This bone won't make me sick, will it? Oh, I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more eccentric about the ecstatic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wukumot. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow positions towards Oxennuki, where the sacred likeness of he is scared? I can't read. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit up still until Anbu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Anbu with the repairs. If you aren't sure you were sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridge to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it to the end. So, how many areas have you gone to?
Open up my code for it. Okay, so not counting the starting area, I visited four locations so far.
Ah. And just by looking at the ether current thing, there are 6.
Ah, that's right. You guys can this and I keep forgetting.
If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be irresistible to lure. The degree to which the Evu pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kazahama Uka region were so invigorated that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. As Linuhanu said, Kazunuki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kazunihi. Is it just me, or do these names sound Hawaiian?
Maybe a little.
So it's not just
But I'm pretty sure that wasn't the vibe they were going for.
Excuse me, bird. Die. I had Mog of Ages ready. Birds.
Wow, they weren't that annoying when I did this. You must really hate you.
He must. Die.
Alright, go on, beat the enemy.
Oop.
Wow, they weren't kidding. Come in. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's just its cooldowns.
Mine's on level 80, so like I haven't like touched mine yet. Aside from the beginning quest.
Yeah. The hammer is really like bonk. And you get 2 charges of hammer.
Oh, so I've heard. Oh, also let me know if I accidentally get too close to an NPC, because I can't see the NPCs that you're seeing.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Let me know if I need to back up in case I'm too close to an NPC that you can see that I can't.
Ah, okay. I like the Pictomancer gets a run with its slide. And that slide is on a 20-second cooldown.
I'm assuming that happens later because I have smudge, but I don't get the dash.
That's at level. That's a passive that is at level 84.
No one.
Yeah, you get it 4 levels into leveling it. Oh.
Oh, it's a phase. That's almost done.
I got silver just by entering it and killing it.
Oh, well, you did. I didn't fight, so I got nothing.
I entered it, Mog of Ages, and then bonk.
For me, might take some getting used to because I need to remember when to use the easy shoes and when to use the motif.
It's kind of hard to hear you because you're muffled.
Am I really? Hang on.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it out, but
Is that better?
slightly.
Yeah, as I was saying, Pigmenter for me is going to take some getting used to because I'll need to know when to use the motif and when to use the easy shoes.
You were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kizi Ihi. I can't read names. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven in reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reeds. Harvest does it? Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reeds harvest, doesn't it? It said that he was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tyrol by the Hanu. Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lenu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Yeah, that does take some getting used to. Meanwhile, in Okanu,
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
What? I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
I want to murder this fucker.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
This guy is a good bean. Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. We've proceeded pretty far into DAWNTRAIL. Gotten to see Wicklemot stand up for herself. Finally. Oh, don't teleport. And yeah. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye!